and I had the IndyCar race. So unless I'd moved this to Sunday and I did the Saturday IndyCar race, I could have done that Friday race. But oh, we're the second highest in P2. Oh, that's pressure. Oh, mind you, man, that might just be from my I rating. Yeah, BRT aren't in this one, so we're not in. Oh my gosh, no! There's a fucking team called Ascot. Oh, why? Let, let's have a look at some more. Um,
It's still loading for me, so
right. So there's 13 GTPs, 13 P2s, and 24 GT3s.
pretty evenly.
Yeah, pretty good distribution. Oh my gosh, there's one team called Valhalla and one team called Valkyrie, both entities of the same deities. Does that make sense?
Mm.
Right. The practice session has ended. So, hang on. What setup? What's your quality setup?
I saved it. I put it in.
All right. Well, you quickly apply it then because quality is just about to begin.
Yeah.
Are you still loading in?
No. I applied the setup. Um. Just wait.
Yeah. Well, as long as you've got the setup applied, I'll I'll go deafened and let you do your thing. All right.
Yeah. I'm gonna check one thing. Do you see wait.
Do I see what?
You
You're on
saw
track. Yep.
your eye rating compared to the others? You see mine
Yeah. You're 11th now. Yeah. I don't know how that works. When you load in and all that. Yeah, oh my gosh, yeah, we're definitely not second highest. There's a 3.4k and a 3k. Yeah. Anyway, we don't know our average iron. Anyway, I'm deafening now, so you just do what you need to do.
perfect.
Ah, nice going.
Alright, let's check
The
it
second
flag.
time was
I mean, you did improve your time, but not by much, so don't worry, it is what it is.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 7th. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
But there was more than 2 tenths. I could have managed one place higher with a better lap, but no.
Yeah, I mean, you were just over 2 tenths behind 6th place, so it wouldn't have mattered, like, you know, position-wise, so don't worry about it. What matters is that we get through the first lap unscathed. So what I'm planning on doing is trying to ride on board with the tail end of the GTP field so that we're not potentially caught out by, you know, someone crashing ahead of us. Now, bear in mind the track temp is about 41 degrees at the moment. I don't know if that will go down for the race.
Definitely felt a bit understeering. I applied the setup.
Put the E in your go setup.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
I'm just checking if everything is in there. Yeah. The last. Yeah, the last 3 people of.
Oh, track temp's gone down to 37.7.
Yeah. The last 3 people in LMP2 are not really competition.
They're going to end up like beating us by quite a way. I mean, look, 10th place is a 3.9k. Hang on, that's so the last 2 people, they have higher I ratings than you. At least their top drivers do. Don't be dismissive.
Yeah. The
38.9 degrees now of track temp.
the guy with the number 69, Ernsthaft Racing. You know what this means? You want to know?
And I swear it's some German innuendo.
You say, I'm gonna click on it.
Yeah, thank you.
One to go, next time by. Line up
when you
on the
say,
left
are you
side.
serious?
The estimated strength of field is
Yeah.
2,849.
Are you serious,
Closed,
Racing?
pit road is closed.
All
No
right.
points racing.
Or you could.
God, man, what was that thing that I said I didn't believe you on, and then I asked my German colleagues, and they said you were right. I can't remember it, but it was funny.
I don't know. But one thing about the team, it also could mean something different because Ernst is also a name.
Yeah, I know.
And Haft means prison, or in
Ernst is in prison racing.
in prison. It's not
Yeah.
really prison, but Haft means you are in prison, but it doesn't mean the word prison. So it just means you are
Being held.
Yeah, being held. Yeah, being held in prison.
You're trapped, essentially.
Yeah, but it's still connected to prison. But I think it's the first one I
Catch
said.
staff 007
serious?
car. Catch
That's
staff
number
28 car. Catch staff 007 car.
Right, when the P2 leader decides to go.
Century later. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, he's going really slow. Be careful.
Catch staff 222 car.
Think about
Yeah, no, I get it here, but when, you know, when I did the Laguna Seca 6 hour with Sophie, we waited for so long that by the time the green was flown, we were on the formation lap only at turn 3. That was ridiculous.
I think it's gonna go like next way. And the guy beside me is beside me.
Yeah, I don't understand either. Like, second place is currently behind you. They're gonna bunch up eventually, I reckon.
Well, I appreciate the
They'll bunch back up before the end. Just be aware that in case you're weaving, they might start like going like really fast. when on the grid, the first place car and the second place car weren't exactly alongside, so don't be surprised if, you know, the car that was like 9th or 8th end up alongside you. They're currently just exiting turn 8 and towards the big sweeping corner. Yeah. No, it's a Cadillac actually, I already looked. Yeah. Oh, is it a Cadillac actually? Let me check. Cadillac, Acura, Cadillac, BMW, with a dank-looking moose on the front. Acura, BMW, Acura, and that's it. No Ferraris in sight. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, because it's all the same car. And people want the Orica to get added, and it's like, well, that's just going to complicate things. 40-degree track temp. Right. Are you alright on your own whilst I check the rear end of the GTPs, just for any crashes? Okay, well, I'll say when the safety car's pulled in. Alright. Right, safety car's still on track. I am a bit delayed. Alright, in. Alright, get ready. They're going. No crashes. No, I know, but no crashes at the front of GTP or anything. Okay, there's going to be there's a spin. A few cars are off track. Then beware that they might be rejoining ahead of you. Bit of gravel on the exit. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're good now. I dread the day they got those. Wie weit will ich im? I know. For you. Might have a good run here. Just pick your moment. No worries. Don't worry about it. Oh, Coleman. Oh, I've known him. I was in a few races with him over the past week, and he was a nutcase. Oh,
Clear on the left side.
yeah.
I
I know. Don't worry about it.
Still there, hold your line.
otherwise I'll
Clear.
Yeah, that's what they. You know, they just send the car and then just hope that you back off. It's indicative of. Yeah, everyone seems to condone that these days because it means that, you know, someone other than Lewis Hamilton is champion. If you know what I mean. Yeah. I'm not, you know what I mean though, right? Like, people didn't want Hamilton to win the championship so badly that they started tolerating pushing people off track. You do. You only need the basic comprehension to understand what I mean there. Well, no one is. Concentrate on driving, will you? Just glad that we got through most of that without being totaled. Settle into the race. Yeah, you're telling me. I do wonder though, like, they should have like conditions to, they should have conditions to warrant safety cars in endurance races, you know, because otherwise people can just park up and, you know, get the safety car out, and you know the second things aren't going so well. Because there is like conditions in oval racing where if a car is not at the back of the pack and their trajectory is still relatively close to the race line, it's not off track, then the safety car caution gets thrown, basically. You couldn't do that with endurance racing though, like, because the cars are always so spread apart for the most part. What would be the catalyst for a safety car? Yeah, we got a lot of that. Oh, we got a GT3 coming up. Alright, be careful, don't pass it. 15 laps. Settled in now. Try reining it in, try not to, you know, go torpedoing into a corner. Interesting. So, yeah, I didn't watch F1 quali earlier. Did Tsunoda make it to Q3? Well, no coincidence there, because I've just read that Laurent Mekies demanded that they put the same upgrades onto his car as Verstappen, and now he coincidentally is doing one. So basically, Horner has been preventing Yuki from and Perez probably from having the same upgrades as Verstappen for the longest time. Well, it can't be a... I don't know. Beats me. I'm not Horner, thankfully. I topped myself if I was. That's probably a bit harsh. I don't like Horner, if you can tell. Right, this, you know how you were saying that the two people at the back of the grid weren't going to be, you know, an issue? Yeah. He's holding it with you. Oh, hang on, yellow flag. Oh yeah, cars off here, careful. Oh, 5th and 6th had coming together by the looks of things. I'm better in the race than I am in quali. How can you tell? Yeah, he feels like... That's probably also because they've got overheated tyres. They're getting close again. a bit wide there. Yeah, don't try it. You don't have to tell me about that. Oh. Got a bit loose there by the looks of things. Yeah. I only just got round, by the way, to watching the end of the Road America race where you and Rocco passed me at the end. And it still hurts. It hurts less now, obviously, because I ended up winning the championship, but it still took me well over a year to watch the end, and it was just so painful. Yeah. You know, if you'd have been in the voice chat with me, Sarah and Sophie for the last race, we might well, I would have been able to tell when the track wetness was at because I was monitoring that. Oh man. He's over the radio saying really moves fantastically. He's scolding the shit out of him right now, Ethan Reed on Robert Baudelaire. Right, well, you just... Okay, I think the best advice we can do now for Ethan is not to try and go for really hasty overtakes if we end up getting up to him, because he's not happy. Who, Ethan Reed? That was the guy. Do you want me to go back and look? Right, I will do. No, that was Stephen Fent. Positive. I've just looked now. Unless you're talking about turn 1 or something. Oh really? Alright, hang on, I'll swallow it. No, you can get past it turn 3 on lap 1. Ah yes, it was Connor Spree. Yeah, he is. He's fifth. He's fifth. I suggest we be cautious in case Baudelaire goes for a silly move. Yeah, he is. But oh yeah, he really missed the apex there. Very late break. So he missed the apex again, big time there. Good for now. Well, they're so far ahead they haven't spawned on the map at the moment, so yeah, I can go look if you want. The GTPs are just about to enter the sweeping corner. Just try to adapt. Also, just for full disclosure, I have only gotten the tyre changing for front tyres at the moment. So when you're on your outlap, your rears will be warm, your fronts will be fresh. Well, that's the thing. From our tests. Oh, there's a GT3 about 2.5 seconds ahead up the road. Okay, Bodoge is approaching. Right, GT3 car just ahead of you. This GT3's been in the pits for quite a while. You'll catch the GT3 before the braking zone.
Clear.
A few more GT3s ahead of you. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Robert Bodoge was trying to like... Oh no, sorry. I just realised you were... Sorry, I'll tell you now. Bodoge actually... If he'd have turned any earlier, he would have pit manoeuvred us, but he only just put himself in the gravel. Nope, not at all. Yep. Yep. They'll catch up. They always do. be hard pressed to pass this McLaren before the braking's on. Yeah, we're definitely. You thought you were going to go the other side. Yep. Wants to go play Dirt Rally.
Clear on the left.
Oh, GTPs are catching up.
Idiot.
Keep to the left.
Got damage?
Clear on the right.
Take down. So I had to brake on the very bit.
He hasn't. Doesn't look that like there's much on there really, but if at all.
Clear on the left.
Besides, it'll get fixed in the pits, no problem. Speaking of which, we're only about 5 or 6 laps until we have to pit. Oh, he just cut in front of that Mercedes and it got its front bumper off. Yeah, this Bodegar guy is a bit of a nut job. Impatient. Right, GTPs are only a few seconds behind us, starting to lap us. I'll be surprised if the GTP passes you before turn 1. Well before turn 1. Might be a bit marginal on fuel. I'm going to keep an eye on that. If not, we might have to pit a lap early. Shouldn't be a problem for the rest of the race though. So I was really screwed by these two McLarens. Yeah, you were, don't worry. Only so much you can do there, don't worry about it. Right, we are good for a bit. I know, no, sorry, I meant like in terms of traffic we have to pass, not traffic that has to pass us. Is it traffic if it passes you? I don't know. Alright, so we're dipping into the 4 lap estimated now. So we might be a bit tight getting into our pit box. We might be alright if we... Oh, hang on. GTP coming up. In a couple of laps, make a mental note of where it says you've got 2 laps of fuel, 1 lap of fuel, and then decide from there if you want to... You might want to pit early or not. Oh, car's rejoining. Do you want me to look back at that? See what happened? Or are you... Okay. Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, I'm gonna look anyway. Okay, so what happened was... I went to try and pass a GT3. The GT3 got loose and ricocheted into him on the exit, and a separate incident from that included another P2. Sorry, I'll be quiet. Ah yeah, no, it was just the GT3 getting loose on exit and all that. Yeah, it was undoubtedly karma. Careful, they might go for it here. Good. Alright. You're gonna hear two lap fuel left on this lap, so just be aware of when you hear it. And if you want to risk potentially running out on the run up to the pit box. You'll be able. You can do the 2 extra laps. It looks like we've got enough fuel to get to our pit box. Nice, yeah. So that's all the GT3s we've just passed. I know. That was close between the GT3 leader and 6th in GTP. Don't worry, you're only 1 more lap from having to get a new. Yeah, next lap you pit. I estimate that we won't have any trouble getting to our pit box, and then we won't have any issues from there because we had the formation lap to factor in, and so we'll have more than a lap's worth well before the end. Who's setting 56s? No, I'm looking now. Oh, that's off the best lap. You're pitting this lap. What race number are we actually? 15. They'll pass you on the run up to this corner, I reckon.
Down your left. Still there. Down the line. Clear.
Got a run on you here, you might want to back off.
Still there.
Yeah, knew it. I had someone doing even more stupid move in the race yesterday. The turn 6 at the flick. If I hadn't backed off, we'd have crashed.
Don't forget to hit this lap for more fuel.
You're a bit early on the.
I said
Yeah.
where the light is in the arts.
Oh, I didn't hear. So I didn't understand the question.
Pit box in. 10,
I thought it was on the rest.
Sorry.
5.
Any damage we've gotten? What the?
You're out of gas. 1.
That guy was trying to pit maneuver us there.
Because I braked early, but
Do-
the fucking line
Do
was-
we have any?
No.
Did we have any damage? All right, be careful. We are angled very awkwardly on.
There's no collision box.
I know. So just be aware. Anyway.
Obviously stop for 40 seconds.
Something like that.
All clear.
Should be going. Yep, go. Oh, great. We've we have to relinquish. Patrick! Stop! Trying to push into him. You're forgetting that while there might not be pit lane collision in the pit boxes, there is in the fast lane. Oh, and he's off. Alright, we've got more than enough fuel to get over the next 20 laps now. We could nah, we won't actually, we'll keep going 20. Right, let me check your tyre wear. Yeah, very good on the rear tyres. The lowest number is 85%, whereas the fronts were like mid-70s to late 60s. So we made the right call. Oh, car's off. Or was. Yeah, that was the guy that went off, I think. I'm just going to go back to your pit-in lap, just so I can definitively sort of like tell you where the pit lane line is. All right. So you just been all right for a second. All right. So pit lane line is just aligned with the opening to the track where the tyre barriers are, so it's beyond the Chevrolet banner. Well, don't push it too hard, but yeah, effectively, yeah, pretty much. I'm just surprised. I mean, the track temperature has gone down by about 5 degrees, and you are on warm rear tyres and fresh front ones. We're changing all 4 in the next stop when I take over. theoretically, all the cars are rain compatible, but there's no rain forecast at all. And if rain does come, it'll be in the last hour, because I'm seeing 0% for the next 4 hours. And I'm driving at that point anyway, so don't worry about it. Nah, it's overcast, but it's not rainy. Yeah, GTP behind. Oh, he's pitting. So is the other one. You haven't done clipper. But it allows you to go for very wide entries at that corner that you've just gone through. Surprised you didn't have any repairs in the pits. Are you sure you didn't get any repairs? Oh, hang on, car going off here. Great dodging, Patrick. That was amazing. You had to get an off-tracker in the process, but that's alright. Yep. Yeah, kind of vent here might be sizing you up. Salvador Duran, there's a fucking Formula E driver right ahead of, well, former Formula E driver. Oh, car accident, pit lane, careful. Might have to back off here, yeah. This AMG GT3 driver up ahead is a former Formula E driver, first season. Yeah, Salvador Duran. What's his name? Oh. Yeah. The cheap copy. Who would you say the most famous person was you've been in an official with? Because organised events don't count, because that's by design. Oh, go on then. As long as it's not like a hosted race or a league race and all that. And who was it? Right, and so who was it? David Prowl, yeah.
Traffic approaching. Car on your left.
Just be careful when you rejoin. There we go. What's there? Oh, car off here. Oh, they've just rejoined. Okay, good. Yeah, Patrick, maybe you should have stayed on the right there because you kind of caught out that guy. I know, but when you don't, when you're not got a huge gap, try to not run the risk unless you're absolutely certain. Don't worry about it. Just keep it in mind in the future. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm sorting it. Yeah. Just said, I've told my teammate to be more mindful. That's all. Don't feel insulted, please. I don't want this to be a thing, but it'd be awkward. Okay, good. Just making sure. Made the right call. That was awkward. They're going into the pits, and we're being passed. Was it the same driver? Oh, we're 10 seconds ahead of 12. Really sorry about that. I was trying to stay out of the way to pit. Ah. Yeah, that was the Mustang. He didn't complain, he was just saying he was apologising that they were trying to stay out of the way to pit. I assume it's the Mustang. Jack Daniels Racing. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, you probably could have gotten alongside, but yeah, once you're there, you really have to commit. You can't half-arse it. It's a real gamble. The GTP is often quite easy to get alongside from that far back. We'll definitely gain positions when others, you know, inevitably crash. Ernst Haft is so far behind. They are. They're not even registering as being within distance. What? Yeah, they're approaching the last few corners now. There's the second and third place in GT3 are both called Core, but they're spelt differently. One's with a C, one's with a K. Right, 12 laps. I want to make sure when it goes to 11.9 at the end of this lap. That Ferrari was off the track at the end. That P2 went for it. Yeah, they got clear. We seem to be pretty good on fuel at the moment. Oh my, that Ferrari's on a rear wing into the pits. Play the BMW before the kink. Nice. Yeah. Don't ever feel like I'm complaining about your lack of initiative there. I think it's better that you're cautious than you're careless, you know? Especially when it comes to lapping GT3s at that corner. You know, the worst thing you can do there is like go for it when you're only like barely alongside and cause a massive crash and earn their wrath. Well, for what it's worth, smaller values increase understeer. Front drive planes are on the lowest value possible. Oh no, never mind. There's one lower. In fact, there might be more than... Yeah, no, it's just 0. So we're on 1. Could increase it slightly if you were tempted to. You want me to? Well, I'm getting in at the next stop, so just so you're aware. Okay, well, just so you know, it only takes effect after you've pit. So we're putting on 2 for the next stop, and I'll give it a go. And but mind you, I do have a different driving style to you. You're a lot more aggressive at the front end, and I'm a lot more fluid. So. I'm not going to risk it personally for the first one, but then you're free to give it a try, and hey, maybe I'll feel it's understeery. I am about a second a lap slower than you. Yeah, but what's to say I won't also feel the same things you're feeling. This whole time you're going to tell me that you've been like running like quali fuel for all of your fast times. I know you haven't really. You're not going to pass this smirk here. Yeah. Right, you were saying? This is it's the same that thing that happened with when you were driving the Porsche. Oh, hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Curses was very reckless there. Yeah, this is the same thing that happened with the Porsche. We did you did a load of practice runs in it and felt pretty okay. Then on the day, you found it to be undrivable for some reason. Variable. You're like Jensen Button in a way, not in terms of the smooth style because you're definitely not smooth, but he was always a driver that struggled with a car being even slightly out of his operating window. Alright, we are using fuel a bit more at the moment. When we're 5 laps from the end, we'll figure out. Oh yeah, we've dipped below 9 laps now, or 9.1 at least. And how early was our pit box? It was like halfway, wasn't it? We'll be alright, I reckon. Once we've gone through more GT3s here, we'll save fuel. I think that's bad. I ran out. My car started spluttering on my most recent prototype challenge race, and oh no. Right, I'm going to wait for Pasco to pass.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Well held, well held.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, nice going. Yeah. It's just that corner. This is a menace. What was I saying? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, because basically, a few laps from the end, I was a guy, don't know if you recognise the name, Francesco Zonta, went to try and pass me, and he crashed, spun me around, And when I attempted to get going again, because he kind of spun me again, I knocked it into neutral and revved. So I used about 3 litres on that lap, whereas mostly used like 2.6, 2.7. And so on the run up to the line, I'd already had like the lead, and I had no. It didn't basically mean I nearly lost the race there, but it was an issue I could have done without having a little minor panic. So yeah, I won that race with a last lap move on Zonta to get the win. You will see it on my story, I imagine. Yeah. Well, that's just it. I did. I put in like 0.2 of a lap's worth of fuel extra, and it was thankfully enough. If I had gone with 0, yeah, I wouldn't have made it to the line. Yeah. Maybe 0.4 or 0.6 is the maximum I'll put in. Never for me. It was me putting a lap's worth of fuel extra in that probably cost me the position in yesterday's IndyCar race. My dad's always telling me, because I did the mine GT3 Nürburgring Endurance Championship solo race, and my in-game fuel calculator said I didn't need to put in any more, and I came round and it wasn't the last lap, so I had to pit in for an extra lap's worth of fuel. It was so irritating. It's still really annoying that we have to put in the amount of fuel that we want it to get up to, not how much more extra we want. That's really off-putting for me. Oh, these two are fighting for position. Be aware. Alright, good. They've waited. Stay one side, yeah. Careful, this one's gonna pass you. No. The James Bond author is behind us, Ian Fleming. Obviously not really him, because I imagine he's been dead for many years.
Still there. Clear on the rock.
Alright, GTP coming up behind you. Right, I'm going to start getting ready to do my stint. Be right back. Yeah, I saw that. It's no surprise that he didn't have a rear end earlier. Exactly. That's a good thing we're pitting very soon then. Well, it's a good thing that it won't just be pace that gets us higher. You just know some of these guys are going to run out of luck. Mounted that curve a bit much there. Be aware that your rears will have, you know, started to go off as well. Yeah, I saw. Did you know that, oh, we're going off track. Did you know that we're probably, next season is going to be the 24-hour season for the Global Endurance Tour, and Le Mans is featuring in like as early as week 2, I believe. I know, but you know, typically season 3 has always been the 24-hour season, and it's a 6-hour this year. It was going to be 24, but because they had that 13-week season at the end of last year, you know, alright. It threw off the schedule a bit, and so all the 24-hour races kept clashing with IMSA, and so they decided to put the 24-hour races in season 4 rather than season 3 from now on. I know. Trouble is, what if the Valkyrie got added? Well, yeah, but we'd still enjoy it, wouldn't we? And if we're not doing it at Le Mans, I definitely want to do it for Daytona next year. So even though we won't be doing amazing, yeah. But it's worth it, you know, with the amazing sounding V12 and all that. What? I didn't hear you. I'm looking forward to when they add the Euro NASCARs. I know that we're not going to get any endurance events out of them, but I'm definitely planning on doing a lot of officials in it. I even make it one of my weekly scheduled races, assuming enough people bother to compete in it. I don't know. I think there might be a few people who maybe more like in the evening times for me. All I know is that I want to have my prototype challenge series as my BA series because it's 20 minutes. So ideally I want to team it with a series that is only about 15 minutes or so race, and it's like quarter past the hour or quarter to the hour. ELMS. Yeah. I don't know. Yannick doesn't really share all those details with me, but I did notice that Suzuka's going to be on the Asian Le Mans Series schedule, so we could get Suzuka in LMU. I'd love to see that happen. Maybe. I hope so. Right. I noticed when you crossed the line we had less than 3 laps of fuel, so I think we're going to have to probably pit early. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Nicely done. Yep. Tell you what car I'd really like to see added to Iracing. Have you ever heard of the Sebeco NPO1? It's a high downforce car, but it's only got like 210 horsepower. It's a prototype. Cameron Das drove it once for one of his YouTube videos, and I was just in awe of it. And like, if they add that to iRacing, I hope they do like a sprint and endurance series of it, but it would essentially be the F4 of D-Class on iRacing. Alright, this is going to have to be your last lap. We're definitely not... unless you start fuel saving now, we're not going to make 2 laps. What are you going to do? Push for 1 lap or save for 2? Alright. In that case, I want to get ready. Alright. Alright, well, we're changing all 4 tyres. I'm running the stock setup. I doubt I'll have the same issues as you. Something tells me I'll get past quite easily though. Oh, Ethan Reed's back. Okay, he wasn't complaining. Right, my fridge is off, my fan is on, I have my drink. No, obviously it's not an alcoholic drink. I'm teetotal. Do you drink alcohol? Alright, don't push your luck on pit entry. Please don't tell me you've sped.
No. I brake like right in the line.
Okay.
It was a bit late.
3, 2, 1. Right here.
It was a bit.
Alright, you hop out, or am I pulling you out?
So you can go in.
That's it, go!
Alright.
I definitely
Surprised it hasn't got any damage. Sorry, what were you saying?
I definitely didn't see that. I saw 67.
The lead is fitting now.
And I maximized the entry. Wasn't on purpose.
As long as we're not as long as the second I don't drive out of this pit lane, we're getting a penalty or something. All right, here we go.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yeah. Needs a bit of time to settle in here. Alright. Normally I'm quite confident, but right now I'm just really cautious.
Faster traffic approaching.
I feel very high up in this car for some reason. I'm much more low down in the Cadillac and the Ferrari.
Heading now. Faster traffic approaching.
Right, could you untick the 2 rear tyres, please? How are we 12th? It says we're 12th on my screen. Like on my race lab, normally that's off by less positions rather than more. Fuel load's okay. Yeah, fuel's perfectly fine, yeah.
There's definitely one guy behind us.
I don't know.
Look at with a bit of broken car. It's a bit buckled. I think he had a crash. And this guy passed me earlier.
Damn it!
Right side. On the left. Keep to the left.
I don't know what position we're in, but it says 12 for me.
You're in the top 10. The leader's fitting
Oh, now
now.
it says we're 10th. Okay, thank goodness.
The leader's fitting now. The leader's fitting now.
Yeah, we'll probably pit on that previous lap as well. Because I'll take it. We're not that fast, but we're resilient. Yeah, very good. You go have a break.
Sticky.
That's a brilliant name for the team there. QWERTY. Are you familiar with the term QWERTY for QWERTY keyboard? Because whoever it was that designed the keyboard to have the keys where they are, like you look at a keyboard and Q, W, E, R, and T and Y, they're all in a line. Anyway, sorry, you go have your break. I'll try. Not that Germans understand the concept of fun. I hope you heard that too. And if not, I'll tell them later. And these are all guys who drive the P2 a lot. I'm not that experienced with this car. This is going to be perilous. bad time. Oh, caught out there. Normally I pay attention to if the name's red or blue. I don't check to see what class it is. What the f... How am I losing so much time? Yes, I know it's a GTP. Not so good. Damn, this is scary. What am I doing wrong in that corner? Oh, sketchy there. What is he doing in that? Why am I so slow? Oh, I might be catching the Bock here, since he's obviously on his outlap. New tyres.
Faster traffic approaching.
You are a moron!
You're on the right.
Lunatic. Absolute lunatic. Also good.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear. Left side. You're on the left.
Not so bad that lap. Mind you, he probably was held up behind that GT3.
Just next fastest lap of the session. Left side. Clear on the left.
And held up here.
Faster traffic approaching. Now on your left. Still there. Clear.
Jeez. How have I kept such a close distance to Archie there, despite that? And I got another penalty point. Bloody Nora. Holy shit!
Clear on the left.
Damn it! I need to be... This is the thing with... when you're in GT3, everyone's passing you. When you're in GTB, you're passing everyone. In LP2, you have to factor both of those in. That's the new experience. think I took that the best I've ever taken it.
Faster traffic approaching.
I wish I'd hear the bloody
Clear.
spotter say faster traffic coming up so I could be aware of it. Yeah, hello again.
You're speaking to yourself.
Yeah, I do that a lot. I'm catching up Lance. I think I was like, what, 9 seconds behind him when you left? Now I'm about 5. I'm faster than you? Oh well, I will take that. It's not often I get to. Yeah, I'll give you that. Still kind of tiptoeing around a little bit. I only managed to just take this corner without losing like a second to Archie, only last lap, and I'm not sure I can repeat it again. Yeah, I fucked up. There we go. But I'm still catching him. Good. I'm catching Archie. Please let me know when a GTP's coming up, because I have had multiple times when they're laps down from us where I've just never looked to see what class they were. Okay. You just, yeah, please let me know. Like, I don't know when the a couple of GT3s behind me. Oh yeah, I think we're good for a while. So no threat of finishing last. Why are they flashing us? Did that Max Kramer guy think I was trying to block him or something? So I've got one more stint after this, then you're in for 2, then I'm in till the end. Hope you're not too tired. Alright, I know how much you love your beauty sleep. Thankfully this car is not as physical as a GTP. Oh. I know, it seemed a bit like to mediate a bit there. Nice. Okay, good. Who is me?
Yeah. Very right.
So am I. I'm using a lot of the outside of the corner.
Not better in this.
Yeah, I'm shite at that corner. But thankfully, I seem to be making it up elsewhere. Ideally, I could, you know, nail that corner. You what? Yep. I've caught him a bit on this lap, mainly through that last sector. I've gained like half a second, I reckon. I don't know. Oh, he got held up by that GT3. Yep.
Explains why you're not fast.
Yeah, definitely. I don't feel that much understeer, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, he's going to pass them on the run up to the kink or something. Nope, he doesn't. Nowhere near close enough. Yeah, he's definitely going to be faster on this lap, I reckon. Using all of the track, that's what it is. Right, I think I gained another about 4/10 on this lap. Shit! Missed an upshift. Thought I was in sixth for some reason there. And there's 3 laps to go, so I won't catch. Yeah, a lot. I'll pass him in the next stint. Bit understeering there. Yeah, because of the natural descent into the corner. Oh, awkward. Well, this is for position as well. These two ahead of me. Yeah, he did. Thought I could make it there. And I'll be fast out the pits. Relatively. Yep.
Right side. Clear.
Oh, he's going to be slow. Oh, maybe not actually. Yeah, lucky bugger.
Keep to the left. Clear.
Right, fuel. Am I good? I reckon I will be. I'm using about 3.5 litres a lap. And I've got more than that.
Zo, 4.4 hier, dat is super.
Don't worry, I've got a live fuel measurement thing here. I'll be all right. I'm definitely only got the front tyres changing. Yep, I do.
Last car coming up quick. Stay on the left. Clear
Yep.
on the right.
That's a lot better than one of the ones that tried to pass me there when you were away. Langs is definitely going to go another lap. He hit on the lap after us last time round. Yeah, he's going.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Done. Tyres, pretty good wear actually. My rear tyres are definitely more than alright to do another stint.
The lead is fitting now.
Alright.
The lead is fitting now. The car in front is fitting.
Well, we're being lapped by other P2s.
Clear.
Yeah, that's a P2 that's just lapped us ahead of us. Fourth in class. Oh, that was clumsy from Anton.
Spectator arrival.
Well, I imagine they're in the pits now.
Yeah, they're in a bit. Tell you when they're going. So where's the chance there? There's something.
Yeah, I'll be quite a fair bit behind them, I reckon. Are they already out the pits? Holy shit, I didn't anticipate those GTPs behind me. Are they? I'm in T1 now. Yeah, I see them. Yeah. Oh, I know we're a bit far behind. Is it the same driver? Is it still Archie?
Still there.
Ah, shite. Sorry. Thought I had the overlap. PM Michael Carrillo got behind us and said Lucas says sorry. Yeah. No, he won't reply. One of his teammates might, but just so he knows that I thought I had the ability to pass him, but I clearly didn't. Not without pushing him wide. Anyway, I'm catching up to Lance. Our time strategy what? And plus I'm just catching him up on pure pace.
Yeah, but pit lap was 2 seconds faster. His pit lap was 3 minutes, 2 seconds
Hmm. Yeah, I'm aware. Right, GT3s, 3 of them in quick succession. Yeah, I've got his number. I'm not going to pass him here, but I've definitely got his number. Oh, I wasn't even intending to do that. Did you see that? I wasn't intending to be able to get alongside him there. Jeez. Yeah, but I didn't have the thought process to release the brake and get alongside him like that. I thought I was going to slot in behind him. Oh, I turned a bit too much there for my liking. Yeah. I don't trust myself to be able to pass him on the brakes. Yeah. It's going to be a compromise. Yeah, I had to get off throttle there. That corner rather well. Both a bit loose there. Oh no, I spooked him.
Clear on the right.
There, got him. I nearly fucked myself there. Oof. And I missed a gear. Come on, Luca, get you. Mine didn't do it. I'm quite proud of myself for that one.
He didn't make it very easy for you.
Yeah, I think he saw that I had the intentions. Right, GTP coming up.
Faster traffic approaching. Now on your left. Keep to the right. Clear.
GTP off. Lost a lot of time there, but I'll make it back. Bloody hell, how did I manage that? Thought I was for sure gonna bin there.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Hey, what was the first track you ever bought on Iracing? Do you remember? You don't remember? Okay, that's fair. Road America was one of my first ones, along with Spa, Red Bull Ring and Watkins Glen. Yeah. Road America was actually my
This one or Road Atlanta?
Road America was actually my first ever endurance race. I did a GT endurance with Els Andriani, one of my now colleagues at Overtake, who was, at least at the time, part of United Sim Team.
Faster car coming up quick.
I'm just so happy that Indy no longer has that 6-hour event as of next year. I would have preferred it to have been Laguna Seca, but this is definitely a great choice as well. Oh no, don't do it.
Clear on the right.
What, the one with the donkey? Or the moose? Reindeer?
It's a donkey. And then a horse.
Is it the one with the glasses? Because I'm sure it was like a reindeer of sorts, or a moose.
It's a moose at the front, it's a donkey on the rear.
Oh, is it now? Oh, okay.
And it's on the side.
I'll have a look later.
Yeah, I did stop my replay to just look at it. No, it's not a donkey. It's some Roman guy riding
Car
a
right.
horse.
Stay on the left.
My Roman
Stay on the
Empire.
left. Clear.
I think about the Roman Empire all the time.
I think it's Roman. Or it's Greek. I'm not a perfect expert. And then it's those are rookie numbers on the side and some meme guy behind it.
Oh, that's Matthew McConaughey from Wolf of Wall Street. That's where that quote comes from. Rookie numbers.
It looks like a Wall Street guy. I don't know. I
Yeah,
never
the
watched
Wolf of
it.
Wall Street movie.
I never watched it, but it looks like a Wall Street guy.
Yeah.
And then on the roof there's a bottle of something. 2 bottles actually.
Car right.
What the hell? And then
Stay
rookie
on the
numbers
left.
on the side again.
I was going to have the overlap
on
on
the
that
right.
twat, and he just... Yeah, screw you, Billy. I'm sorry, but... I could tell I was going to be able to pass that guy, and he decided to just defend his line.
Is the car okay? And then it's a moose with sunglasses on the front, and
Yeah, I know the one.
moose with- Is this? What is this? Is it a moose? Yeah, it's a moose on the rear tire as well that's looking at you. Yeah. Also with sunglasses. Very, very strange livery.
I've got a good gap on Archie now. It's like 2 seconds. Yeah.
And a sweet. There's an aqua.
Yeah, I see. 1.2 behind. Nearly 3 seconds now on Archie. Nice. At least that one didn't have the presence of mind to try and prevent me from passing there. Oh, Archie's caught up a lot on this lap. Oh, GTP coming up.
Faster car coming up quick.
Ow. Oh no, a bit understeery. Right, I've got 8 laps, 7 laps-ish, depending on how much I have when I cross the line. I imagine I'll be able to fuel save a bit here with the GT3s.
Car right. Clear.
Oh, I imagine Devon's not going to be happy. Yeah, he's not. Fuck. That was an unfortunate situation all round. Devon Stove was not happy with me there. He just was so slow off that corner, I was in a lose-lose situation. Oh, hang on. Archie's going to get held up a bit behind this GTP that I think's just come out the pits. Oh no, has just passed him, never mind. Hasn't just come out the pits. Oh, I think we're going to get more screwed here by him. Gary, I believe. Why? Or maybe that's his father. Jamie? Guy? Like Jimmy Broadbent's son. Yep. There was a funny story of a guy, of literally a guy, right? His there was talk about switching out to sort of like terms that didn't specifically mean that were like gendered. So like Guy that's his name, you know, Guy. But his surname, funny enough, was Manson. Man and son, both also gendered words. So he jokingly said, "Does that mean I?" Oh, hang on, sorry, car's just gone off here. Yep. He jokingly said, "Does that mean I have to be called person, child?" Obviously, I think he was joking, but there are people who genuinely think that shit. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Daniel Justice. I swear, I'm confident that he has a brother called Jamie, as well, who helps run Arden, or helped run Arden. I met him at the end of 2019 when I went to the PF International Circuit. It's a karting track here in the UK where hosts international competition. Come on. When I was trying to write my book, I wanted to know a bit about an initiative they have called the Young Racer Driver Academy. That would be a bit sexist, considering a driver that I quite like, former driver at least, was on their programme who was a girl. Glad that wasn't the case. Manson. Yeah, a bit funny. Honestly, I kind of considered it for a character I have in my book called Leo Taylor. Wanted to give her like maybe a name because she is essentially a girl in a boy's world in karting, and I wanted to potentially have her maybe have some kind of like role that went against like tropes and all that, and so maybe giving her like a very gendered surname would have been funny, but I just went with a very plain Taylor.
Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I have. That's how I sorted out my wheel. Drove the Valkyrie and the Mercedes. Driven a lot of the LMP2 since finding out that the ERL car was going to be the LMP2.
Was it better?
It felt all right. I mean, once I'd sorted the steering out, it felt a lot better in the wheel.
Yeah, but also it's less.
I haven't driven a lot in anger, but I'm confident heading into not next week, but the week after when we do Spa for the LMU Masters.
I think the McLaren is not the fastest car.
Are you driving the McLaren? You are, aren't you? So you should. I expect you to win next time out at Spa. It's either going to be Bailey or Manu Rodriguez.
Most likely. They're faster. And the Porsche is still very quick. Got a lot of PP, but aerodynamics is not completely off-road. Again. Like the second time. And it's still very quick. And very nice to ride.
I'm not able to shake off Archie here.
You don't need to.
Oh no.
But I lose the pace
Yeah.
anyway. If my pace is the same.
Very well. I'll just have to make up for it again in the last stint.
The last
Oh, we're only 4 seconds behind 7th. I had hoped to drive away from Archie here, but I guess not.
Want some archy-barchy at the end.
My nephew's called Archie, so that's kind of making it a bit more funny for me.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
Oh my. That McLaren nearly went off there, kind of threw me off. Oh, the P2's coming in. That's a bit early for him. He should have lasted at least 2 more laps.
Now I have 2.0.
We've got a few GT3s here.
2.9 is the first one. Maybe it's a
No, we definitely got enough.
Right side. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 2.1 seconds.
Oh, don't flash! I'm I was alright there. Last time I conceded I wasn't that good, but yeah, he was. That's what really put me off. But I felt like I really did much better on that corner.
I think the flash because he probably his connection.
Yeah, it's definitely. He should have like the whole packet loss thing in the like on his screen if he's thinking it's him. No, he's definitely blinking, flashing at me because I did that move. Well, I know it definitely was.
I always flash my one by Iracing when he's trying to pass it.
The car in front is pitting.
Just for fun.
Is he terrible at passing lap traffic?
No. I just flash him for fun.
Oh right. So you're just a troll. Okay.
But I know he likes fun. If you see his profile picture, you know what to do. His profile picture is just not good, but it's really funny.
I look forward to seeing it one day. Anyway, I am 2 laps from the end, so start getting ready.
Yeah.
Now just remember, on your out lap you'll have all 4 of your tyres cold.
Very cold. I know. I hope I don't spoil.
Don't jinx it.
Maybe I'm gonna lose a place.
I mean, most likely you are, because they'll have an extra lap on hot tyres.
The car in front is pitting.
Yeah, just don't push your luck in the first few laps, alright? Just feel the car and... Okay, yeah, I'll shut up now. But I'm going to go straight to the toilet after I've pulled in, so... Not without getting out of the car, of course. So I don't want to get back and see you still in the pits without a rear wing.
I'm not gonna crash this hard.
No one tries to crash. Yeah, I'll have enough to get to the end easily. Yeah. Rears are barely even, like, broken in.
Fastest car coming up quick.
Yep. It's a GTP NES. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about it there. Alright, now you can.
Clear.
I recognise the name. Alright. I'm boxing this lap. I recognise the name Dominique Ford. Don't know where from though.
Locked in. 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. The lead is spinning now.
Was on fumes there. Right. Remember, pit limiter on. Make sure it's on. Right. Get ready.
The lead is spinning now. Okay, punch it.
Right, remember, be careful, alright? I'm going to leave you alone for a bit.
Faster traffic approaching. Still there. Clear on the top.
I think that's Archie's teammate 2 cars ahead of you. Yep, it is. Yep, as I predicted. Yeah. He's trying to time it.
Faster car coming up quick.
Yeah. Did that on purpose so that we'd get stuck behind the GT3. Sneaky twat. see if we've got any airmail. No, we didn't. Yeah, I've just let them know that they're blinking. They can do with that information whatever they want. Maybe they're what? Nah. You didn't change the thing to maybe kill a bit of the understeer, by the way. Yeah, good. Yep. Alright, I can't imagine you know, but did you see what I rate in Archie is? Well, so our I rating, like average, is about 2.5, and he's got 3.3. So for it to average out roughly there or thereabouts, Archie would have to be 1.7. That's my guess anyway. If that's the case, then I can't imagine that they'll have Archie in for the last stints. Would make sense. At least if they're trying to get a good result. I swear, you're going to give me ideas with my nephew. Because, again, his name's Archie. I'm just... Oh, you're going to give my dad ideas at least. He's listening in right now. Potentially. My fastest time? Oh, don't tell me you're going to try and beat it. It's a 1:57.145. I don't know what your fastest time is. I'll have a quick skim. 1:57.895, yeah. Alright, whatever strokes your ego. I think Jens was a bit off track there. out what Jens does at the line, time-wise. Doesn't say. 157.613. So we were about, yeah, 1.5 tenths closer to that. Yeah. He's just passed the car. I probably set my fastest time in traffic as well. I mean, I could go back and watch the lap to see if I hit any traffic if you really want to know. Oh, alright. I saw the schedule for IMSA next season. One of the IMSA Enduro rounds is at the Nürburgring GP track, not the Nordschleife, annoyingly. I'm not too fussed about that, but if you wanted to do it at Nürburgring GP in a P2, let me know, and I'll be happy to do the middle. You've done it before? Oh, never mind then. You've never done it before, right? Dominique again. Yeah. I don't think we got any damage from that, it doesn't look like it. This is why you should map a button on your wheel to ask if you've got any damage. That name from a few other events that we've done. Seen his name in P2 all the time. I could have won last weekend in IMSA Enduro at Interlagos. Yeah, well, basically, right as I was about to pit for my last stop, rain arrived, but it wasn't. It wasn't that heavy, so I decided to chance it on dry tyres, and for the longest time it worked out. But then the rain just crossed over, and then I crashed and spent about a few laps in the pits, ended up sixth. Which as much as I'm gutted that it didn't work out, I'm glad I took a chance, because if I'd just done what everyone else did, I wouldn't have changed. So I'm happy with that. Still, would be nice to win one endurance event. I've only, when it comes to iRacing officials, it's only ever been sprint races that I've won. Like regularly scheduled ones. Really?
Yeah.
What a good omen. GT3? Actually, I won 2 IMSA Open sprints, all cars coming out the pits here. Oh, we could actually get this one. They might not need to take that long on their last stop though, so... Anyway, I won 2 IMSA Open sprint races, one at Motorsport. Really, what are you doing, mate? Come on. And one at Interlagos. He's just trying to warm his tyres, but being a bit of a pain. Right, GTP car coming up about 4 seconds behind. side here. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's... Had a... Yep. He tried to... Yeah, I had that happen in the IndyCar race yesterday. Someone got out the pits and they were tiptoeing around, and I went to try to go around the outside of T5, thinking they were going to relinquish, and then tried to fight for the position. I was like, "What are you doing? You're suicidal, mate." Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching.
I mean, you did go very wide there. Okay, that's fair. I have the in-game time on my relative now, so I know what time it is without having to rummage around. So when I'm driving, it's currently 20 past 6 in the evening. Yeah, I can imagine here. GT3 here, be mindful. We're getting out of the way of everyone else there. Nicely done. We'll probably be on the rear. Oh yeah, he's DCing. He's blinking big time. We'll be like up towards the McLaren right at the exit of the last corner. Oh, they're pitting anyway. Right, Verve, last lap. Oh, we were a whole second quicker than them. Well, nearly whole. Only a few hundredths in it. I mean, they were in 21st. I mean, they've just been in the pits for ages, about 10 minutes. Yeah. I mean, probably. It is actually quite nice to drive, I will admit. You can sort of really take a lot of speed through corners and it feels a bit airy almost. He's trying to pass someone in the kink here, but he might be held up a bit. No, never mind. He's going to force his way past. Yep, all three. He's cleared all three of them. Okay, GTP just coming up behind you. Try and give room for the GTP coming through. Yep, good work, good work. gained a few of 3 tenths on that lap, I reckon. On De Roige, whatever his name is. I know.
Stay on the right.
Yep. Yeah, you're good. Oh, never mind. I thought you would have gone alongside him there. We've lost a bit of time here, about a second. Don't worry, I know it's not your fault, just wanted to let you know in case. You know, I was in... Yeah. Yeah. He is on fresher tyres, most likely. Right, how far are you from the end? At 9 laps? P2 leader's going to be lapping us soon, about 5 seconds back from us. And the GTP leader's not that far behind them. Oh really? Let's see then. 156 I'm guessing. Ooh, nice one. Did you put it in attack? Oh wait, no. I just remembered we don't have hybrid boost.
I put myself in attack.
Well, nice going. I don't know what the last lap was of De Roige ahead of us. He did, yeah, he did a 56.925. But Gary Kipati is quite close to us. Oh no. Oh, Gary Kapati definitely got us there. That was, yeah, the bloody gravel on the outside really messed us up there. But don't worry, I think Gary Kapati will catch the Rouge, and in turn we will eventually catch the Rouge as well. I'm probably butchering that name. It sounds Dutch. My Dutch best friend is going to be livid. GTP right behind us. Yep, Ian Fleming. Oh, okay, don't take that much curb in future. Shit. That was way too much curb. Yeah. Hey, when Petit Le Mans rolls around, which isn't that far off, what car are you thinking? Because I've done it in a GTP, and I don't fancy making you do it in a GT3 again after you did it last year with Julie M in the Mustang. And I imagine you got Mustang fatigue. What are you thinking? I mean, it looks like this might be our good compromise car if I want to drive a prototype and you obviously don't want to drive a GTP. You know what, I've picked up on what I think the issue is with you and GTPs versus me, is that you're a guy that sort of initiates the rotation yourself. Right, you require a car to have quite a lazy rear and a very strong front. I think I'm the opposite, because I gel so well with the Cadillac because I kind of let it turn itself and I just sort of like balance it. I think, do you find that making sense to you? Yeah, but not in Iracing. We've firmly established already that yeah. So there you go. There's my theory. I reckon you and I are better with opposite sides of the car being stronger. Yeah, I think we've nailed that. I think we've established what the issue is with what? Sorry, not issue. The detail. It makes it sound like you're the problem, and I'm not trying to say that. Yeah, the difference between us. So you require a car with a good front end. I am quite good with a rear end. Because I remember the comment you left on my video showing my double pass at Spa in Prototype Challenge Round 1. Where you said that I was just as aggressive as you, so why was I able to control the car? And I think I know why now. Hopefully the Valkyrie is good on the front end then, if it does get added. Yeah, well, as we've established, most cars good on the front end in LMU. Very well. Yeah. Oh, so was that something that you discovered during Watkins Glen? So, not touching the Porsche. I'll get some use out of it. But we're not. I'm guessing. Myself here fuel. Right, we'll have 4 laps after this.
Still there, hold your line.
And then you're doing another stint, and only front tyres. They'll be even less because of the track temperature plummeting. I could probably even make you double stint them, but I'm not going to do that to you. We'll see how my fronts are after the first of my 3 stops in the last stint, to see if I could even triple them to the end. Well, technically not triple, double them to the end, because I'll be changing them. Right. Garikapati and Deroige are quite close to each other. I'm gonna observe this. You alright for a while? Well, you got a GTP coming up behind you, be aware.
Stay on the right, clear.
Oh, did they touch you? Don't worry. You didn't... Yeah, it was definitely netcode. Anyway. Resuming watching this. And, oh, there you go. Who's going for it? Garikapati. They're still alongside, though. You might be able to close in on them a bit here. But you do have the P2 leader coming up. They're about 1.6 seconds behind. Oh, a bit of an argy-bargy there. It's a shame Archie isn't driving. Oh, this is a GTP that's actually been in the pits for a while, I imagine. It's recovering their foot position, so... Be aware, they might be more robust. Or less, I don't know. Oh, he'll pass us here easily. Wow, the names of these guys. Dan Dennison, Luca Arnold, and Bruce Jackson. Rears or fronts? I hope it's just the fronts. Just the fronts, good, because I don't want to have panic because we're losing rears as well. Right, well, you've only got 2 laps after this one's finished. You're not passing them here, I think. Alright, well, this might be a good time to just... Never mind, he's not that close. Yeah, it does. What's P2 class etiquette for letting the leader through, what, if at all? If the leader in your class comes to lap you, do you just let them through, or do you not put up a fight? What? Yeah. Oh, there's a GTP coming out of the pits here, and they might be really slow, so be careful. In fact, Luca's going to get through on you here, I reckon. Alright, better him than us, frankly. With regards to that GTP right there. Oh my gosh, Ethan Reed. Oh my, no, they haven't. They picked the same lap as us, and that team's 14 seconds behind. That's peculiar. Must have been in the pits for quite a while. Oh, yep. That GTP ran out of talent there. Alright, not this lap, but next lap is when you pit. Understand? Yellow flag. Oh, Mustang. That's unfortunate for them. Can't park there, mate. And there were, well, you can now run the chicaneless, yeah. Oh, really? And you still got up to a decent speed? Ends of the spectrum, yeah. Alright, remember you're pitting this lap. Careful with the gravel. Okay, maybe it's not there anymore. Oh, hang on. Car's off up ahead of you. That's a GTP. Yep. Yes, pit this lap, pit this lap. Box, 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 box. And you're taking only fronts. Yep. Alright, good.
Yeah, like I said, the best of the tough game. In Africa, I hit the Porsche, I did 278. And in the McLaren, I hit like 83.
Hmm. Obviously, this is kilometers an hour. Yep.
Okay, punch it.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, okay, thank you. I'm glad you specified that.
Car behind.
Yeah, it's 280 kilometers an hour. It's about 174 miles per hour. What, because of the shorter ratios or something? The Roy's gone around for another lap, so I imagine we're not really going to make any inroads on him. In the pot. Yes, I am sorry that I couldn't do the Le Mans Ultimate Driver Swap event. I know that was like this weekend, wasn't it? As well as. Oh yeah, no, I'm very busy next weekend, definitely. Oh, the ACM guy. Right, I want to. He's. All right. I'm keeping an eye on De Roige. He's approaching the last few corners now. Not that we're ever going to get anywhere near him, frankly. Do you want to do it in the Cadillac? Oh, very well. Alright, he's in. The Roige is in. I don't know about you, but I think we might need to do a squash and dash at the end. Which might be a shame, because we'll lose a few positions, but we'll have to lay on the bed we're making.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Car stop ahead.
Oh, yellow flag. Careful ahead. Oh yeah, car on the left. Okay, these guys will be out the pits very soon, I reckon. Yep, they're leaving now.
Car 24 has taken the lead.
Yeah, they're already quite close to the end of pit lane. Alright, they're out. Yeah, we're nowhere near.
Clear.
Okay, they're 5 seconds up the road. I don't know if that's anywhere near the gap they had before. I think it was about 3 seconds, maybe? Can't remember. Anyway, you just keep going. high IQ strat from their part, honestly, like getting off throttle to sort of like draw level with the GT3 so that we had no gap to go into. Right, let's see what your tyre wear was. Yep, about right. Ooh, your rear right really was on vacation. The most wear you got on your tyres is the centre of the left front, 75%. Yeah, we're making the right choice here by only going fronts every stop and raise every other stop. Yep, that's him. You're catching him up quite a lot. GTP coming up behind. They're still giving it everything. Oh, way too much curb there, Patrick. Holy shit. Yeah, he is. Oh, never mind, he's Lefebvre. Thought better of it. You're closing in massively on De Roige. Just be careful not to take too much out of the car on entries and exits. Gonna lose a bit here. Yeah, he's blinking so much. Jens is surely not doing the last part of this race. He might do one more stint, but... Bloody hell. So, he ran from lap 1 to 41. So he did the first two stints, then Archie did the next... hang on, let me figure this out. Yeah, the next two stints. Then Jens is doing the current two, I imagine, and then surely Archie is doing the last three, or maybe Jens is getting in at the end. Either way, I think we're good, because I think I'm quite good against Archie, and you're quite level with Jens. This Ethan Reed though is catching us. P4 did a 55.9. Hang on, let's get this 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's the Garrett Capati guy, the one that was behind us. Holy shit, you did a 55.9. Bloody Nora. We had no hope of holding him back. So, what is it on Sundays that prevents you from having done this race tomorrow instead of today? At what time? Well, that would have been about 3 hours into the race, so yeah, it probably would have been a bit impractical. Alright, GTP coming up. He might go for it in T1 if he hasn't already cleared you. Yeah, so it tells me he's going. It's Asscock Racing, by the way, behind us. Not that you want to hear someone say Asscock when they're behind you. They're going to come down the inside. Sorry, I'm probably not helping here. Okay, good. They're going to clear us on a straight. Nicely executed. Yeah, the McLaren probably thought you were too close for comfort. Yeah, no, he's you got a good gap on him though, and when Archie gets in and against me, he'll obviously it does sound like such a pompous git, but no match. You were 2/10 quicker than De Roige on that lap, even with the traffic. So what have you named your team in Le Mans Ultimate that you're going to do this race with your ACM friend? you going to call it something to do with ACM? That branding must be a bit awkward since it's meant to be referenced to Assetto Corsa, and then you race on something that isn't Assetto Corsa. I know, don't worry, I'm well aware. I'm not against it. I mean, you definitely did a good thing by having that Sake outer layout race. And especially with the I won't know what setup it will be, but if there's any LMP2 events to prepare for ERL, I'd be more than happy to do a few of them if I've got the time. What days? Yeah, I kind of like to keep my Mondays open to do Vintage Grand Prix Tour. Then again, I could probably do the weeks that Vintage GP Tour isn't on. So, as long as I can turn up on a race-by-race basis and I don't get docked anything. Ugh, sorry. Well, if that's the case, then maybe, like, if sign-ups don't reach a certain amount, you should make it, like, just P2s or something. Oh my gosh, what's happening here? What's happened to Pasco? Oh, he's on his outlap, that's why. Yeah, you don't want that little amount of sign-ups for a multi-league, sure. Don't worry about the instant point, just carry on. You're getting up to the Roige, you're doing good, you're doing good. I'm probably butchering that now. I mean, I saw you go off track briefly. Oh, did you? Yeah, you're right, I did miss that. So it's De Roy, not De Roige. I should have known. Yeah, Nadine, if she ever caught wind of that, she would have me. It's supposedly something to do with red. If that's what you were blabbering on about. Alright, just concentrate your brain power on this. De Roy's connection is so bad. And Reed is... don't be surprised if Reed manages to pass us with relative ease, considering how well he was running up until a certain point. Well... Alright, we're going to get held up here, so proceed however you want. Well, he's got your slipstream, so however you want to play it, just do it. As long as it's not dangerous. Let him... Alright, GTPs, 2 of them coming up behind you. I don't think they're on their out laps. Oh shit. Yeah, they're smart, they're smart.
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
Alright, we're at 9.8 estimated laps. Do you want to save or do you want to go for it? 9.7 now. I mean, he's already 2 laps ahead of us strategy-wise.
Clear on the left.
No, this is your call. I'm not going to force you either way. Yeah, a lot of GT3s here. Go left.
Clear.
No, Patrick, what are you doing? Yeah, you really screwed that McLaren there.
You got it.
Was that this? What? Something wrong with that McLaren? What? Oh shit! Car off. Who's that? That's a P2. That's Jens!
Clear.
At the end of. Did he? Hang on. I wanna see how that happened. He just lost it all on his own by the looks of things. Oh yeah, car. Yep. Car just got away from him, the rear. Well, we're still 2 laps out of sequence with them, but your call. You have 8.9 at the moment. This would go a lot better if. Oh, nice. This would go a lot better if you downloaded RaceLab, and I could have the fuel calculator thing live. But I'm not going to make you do that if it might cause issues. Right, GTP coming up.
Clear on the right.
Right, then do so. I'm gonna go refill on water before I take over. All right, you'll be alright on your own, right?
Go there. There's an incident ahead.
Mr. Zine.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
Right, be right back.
Clear.
What happened? Hard luck. Track temp 25 degrees. You got 7 laps left. Just bring it home. Why? What did he do? Did he push you off? Don't worry, it'll all balance out when I go up against Archie. There's no way that... Hang on. 1 hour 20. In theory, he could probably do, you know, the last 3 stints. So, yeah, it'll be 3 hours 20 of driving. What's the longest you would ever drive consecutively? And the platform, I assume. I do 4 hours at Nordschleife for all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's the shortest. I thought they had shorter ones. Alright, we'll get Bristol. Yeah, what about it? You did? $1,000 laps at Triumph. Obviously that has to be longer than the real life one. What, 1,000 laps? Right, no, that can't be right. Hang on. Bristol NASCAR. I've seen that track. It is essentially like a ball. No, it's 500 laps, not 1,000. I don't think it's ever been shorter than 500 laps. No, according to this, it's only ever been 500 or 400 laps. Yeah, and it's just over a mile long. So yeah, apparently it's like 266 miles. Is there a duck in front of that? Yeah, he is. That was risky. Yeah, because he's probably got fresher tyres on the rear, because they're changing all 4 at every stop, and we only changed 2 on the last one. Look at how much wider his line is there, it's ridiculous. Like, yeah. Right, 4 laps after this lap. Please don't go by quick. Don't half go by quick. 3/10 slower. This is really annoying. This blinking is just ridiculous. Alright, 4 laps to go. He's going to clear this McLaren, I don't think we will. Or maybe we will.
Clear.
Oh, he's going to get screwed. So this is your 4th to last. When you cross the line, it'll be 3 laps. I know that sounds like very simple maths, but I just want to make sure it's no miscommunication. Yeah. Nah, that wasn't understeer, that was just you got caught a little bit on the entry and it unbalanced the car a bit. At least from... yeah. I think I'll quickly go to the lavatory, be right back. Let me guess, he slowed up to try and make sure that you couldn't draw level with the GT. Maybe you shouldn't be so kind if he does it again. He braked on the straight, yeah, that's not on. I'm gonna what? Yeah, it looked like he, yeah. The first time around that worked, but the second time that was just stupid, pathetic. Anyway, we're still 2 or so laps out of sequence with them, so just have to hope for the best now. We'll definitely have to be fueling for longer on our last stop. So I just gotta hope I can get past, assuming it's either him or Archie, and then just maybe, yeah. Right, GT3 cars right ahead of you. So he's going to do it again, isn't he? If he does... If he tries it again, just... Oh my! Yep, you got him. Yeah. Yeah, he's getting a bit desperate here.
Fucking lockout.
Alright, never mind. Do you want to pit now or one more lap?
I don't know what the hell I
You caught the outside grass a bit too much. Let me watch that back then. There was a bit of thing on the side, I reckon. Right, it's 6 seconds. Right, you're on your last lap now anyway.
Clear on the right.
Right, remember to pit. Remember, pit this lap, pit this lap.
Get some more fuel.
Alright, you're hopping out and I'm getting in.
Clear on 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Alright, when you hop out, I want you to spectate Jens, whatever his name is.
We're done. Get going.
I know, right? Alright, I'm in until the end now. And I'll have... Yeah, well, we won't need to splash and dash. Definitely not. We have about 10 minutes good fuel.
It's fine.
I want you to see if he switches over to Archie or if he carries on.
5, 3, 4.
Oh no, he's 2 laps to the good on us. Oh my! GTP car without a rear wing here.
Go right.
Oh, curses. He is.
Yeah.
Don't know why. He's got a good gap. Alright. Change my thing so it only has front tyres ticked. And then we're gonna... Thank you.
The car in front is pitting. Faster car coming up quick.
Spotted the GTP coming up. They'll pass me easily.
Right side. The leader's pitting now. Clear.
I've passed up at LMP2, Daniel Merchant. Probably. I just hope they don't mess with me.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, I thought so. I don't know what I'm doing, but he's definitely caning it for good reason.
My car is
I think I'm going to do a 56. I might be wrong. Yeah, I was miles off. I don't know why I thought
You're in the top 10.
I was doing that.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.5.
I mean, he's going to have the gap on me for sure. Unless he's like really going to mess up.
braking quite
The car behind you is pitting.
No, it's not 5 seconds of a gap at worth early. Every little help.
Do you know which pit box he has? He has the pit box right behind.
He has quite far down the lane, I know that.
Yes.
Quite close to pit exit.
No. The next pit box is ours. He's one pit box ahead of us.
Oh, is he? Okay. I thought he might have been quite far down.
Archie's
Clearly not. Archie's in. Okay, good.
so maybe he doesn't.
Yeah, I'm betting on that.
Car 24 has taken the lead.
Slower.
Yep. So I reckon
Especially on
I-
cold tires.
all right, you keep an eye on him. I'm coming into the last corner now. Entry? You mean exit? Well, I caught him once. I'll catch him again. Yeah, 10 seconds.
Right side, clear.
Ooh, I thought I was going to lock up big time now. I remember the 1955 Le Mans, obviously quite infamous for a horrible thing that happened, but before the race there was talks about how Hawthorne and Fangio were quite relatively equal, and then Moss and Webb, who was Hawthorne's teammate, Moss was so much better than him, and that's what would have made the difference between them. And I feel like in this scenario, Archie Lands is Ivor Webb, I'm Sterling Moss, you're Juan Manuel Fangio, and Jens is Mike Hawthorne. Yeah. Let it go to your ego, don't worry about it. I'm giving you permission. I said, yeah, I've gained about 4 seconds. Well, more over 3 than 4. Alright. 5.5 seconds. Did he know? Really not wide enough because he's just gained time on me.
Clear on the left.
Yep. You go have a break. Well, you're done for the day now.
Yeah, I'm just push.
Alright then. You just keep an eye on his lap times. $57.5, round it up. I think I've gained about a second on him. Maybe 8 tenths. $57.5. Yep, 8 tenths of a second. Alright.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear. The lead is spinning now.
Bloody hell. Garke Party is actually coming to lap us. How dramatically his fortunes have turned around.
Car 222 is now leading.
Oof, not so good there. and messy. Oh, they're pitting.
Faster traffic approaching. Faster traffic approaching. Clear on the right.
Whole faith there.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, he's a bit leery there.
Go left. Car stop on the left. Go left.
Oh my. Ah, he's out of sequence of us.
Car on your left.
How's he got a better exit after going that wide?
Faster traffic approaching. Go on your left. Clear on the left. Car right. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left. The car in front is pitting. Left side. Right side. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Faster car coming up quick. Car right. Clear. Clear on the right. Faster car coming up quick.
Gary! Oh!
Right side.
Are you fucking for real?
Stay on the left.
Stephen, what the hell? Oh, wait, you hear me.
Clear.
Thanks.
Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Stephen, I don't know if we've insulted your sainted mother or so. You've just cost me heaps of time there. Thanks.
On your left. Clear on the left.
Bro, what is your problem?
Right side. Clear on the right.
What is wrong with this guy? See what he did? You that whole last lap, go watch.
The gap is 1.3 seconds.
I heard you.
He was deliberately holding me up there. That was... What the fuck?
that move was really clean.
One.
What the hell was the dive bomb?
That was deliberate by him. All of it. What a scumbag.
I know you're angry when I hear you through my headset when I'm not even wearing it.
Yeah.
All good. So your first stint is done. Did you catch Archie?
Yeah, I passed him and gapped him by about 5 seconds, and then Stephen got me back within 1.3 of him at most. Well, half a second at most. I don't understand. He came out of the pit to just cut across on me, and that cost me like 2 seconds. You watched that whole last lap?
I was
Faster traffic approaching.
so
Clear.
He's gonna do it again at some point. You mark my words. I did a 56 something on one of the laps, clutching Archie. Alright.
I just heard. What happened?
Well, there's Archie's teammates gone due to packet loss, so if they were planning on switching over, they probably can't now. Thank you. Oh, he's back. Ah. He's 4 seconds ahead. Gotta catch that up again.
Car right. Still there. Clear.
Patrick? Patrick? Need you. You can't hear me. Never mind.
car behind is pitting.
Alright, I'm going to pit this lap. Yeah, whatever, mate. Yeah, slowed up a bit too much there. Oh, and he's in as well. Same lap as me. All right.
Pit boxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Oh, I overshot it there. Oh, no, that's just not fair. Oh well. Gotta do my best now.
Car behind is pitting.
Well, it is what it is.
Faster traffic approaching.
Oh, did he have a spin? I think he did. Did he go back in the pits? He must have had. Can't find him anywhere. Oh, yep, he's had some kind of off. Yeah, I don't think I'm catching Ethan Reed. He's too good for me. Oh, hang on. There's a team that doesn't have a driver in. Gonna gain another position here. Yeah, I'm gonna gain place. We're 7th. He makes the lightning look like it's standing still. Is it a cat? Is it an atomic blast?
stop on the left. Go right.
Oh,
Faster traffic approaching.
I must have pitted. Now I've just got to bring this home.
Faster traffic approaching. Clear. Clear.
So it's either 12 or 13 laps to go. Either way, I'm good. Oh!
Clear.
That was close.
Car behind you, pitting. The car behind you, pitting.
I wish Patrick were here. I have to ask him for something. We're not far from the end now. 8, 9 laps, something like that. Not so good that. So it's Nelson flashing Michael and not Michael flashing me.
The car in P9 just set the fastest lap, 55.384. We are where we expected to be. We are right.
Oh, that was close. Right, 6 laps to go. That's about 12 minutes. Yep. Yep, 25 seconds. Almost like 30 odd at one point, so I'm glad. Ow! Oh, ouch. Hello again. I hear you. Nope, never mind. Oh, okay, good, you're there. Right, nothing much happened, but Jens and Archie both had an off. Well, I say both. One of them had an off. And now they're a few laps down, so we're quite safe in 7th. It's, yeah, no, we're 7th. I think, yeah, one team, well, either packed in or decided, well, they had too much damage.
Clear. Stay on the right. Clear.
Right, Ian Fleming is 6 seconds behind us and he's the leader. How much quicker are they in a lap if we're doing 157s? They do 147. Oh, well, they're easily going to pass us on the last lap then. I was thinking I might be able to hold off, but no, look at that. That's fine now. They're easily going to pass us. Yeah, well, we're not going to get another lap out of it, so even though it's not white flag at the moment, this will be our last lap. Yeah, but if he hadn't passed us, we'd have had another lap, basically. No, if he makes the conscious choice to stay behind us and not lap us for whatever reason, we would get another lap. I promise you, that's not going to matter anyway. I know. That's what I'm just saying. Like, this will be our last lap the second Ian Fleming passes us.
White flag this time.
Yep, white flag. There we go. Yeah, this is our last lap now. If he hadn't have lapped us, the next lap would have been our last. I bet you'll be happy to be off to bed after this. What time is it now for you? Alright then. Yeah. I don't think you'll get too much change in your safety rating. I can contribute to only 5 instant points. Yes! 7th place. In my first LMP2 Enduro.
Alright, there's checkered flag.
So we're pretty much average.
Nice run. Solid work.
Oh. Right. I am going to watch